Alright, I suppose it's about prime time to start getting things kicked off. YouTube seems to think otherwise. Come on, YouTube. YouTube? Hello? There you go, buddy. Okay. Corey, Raptor, hello. Welcome in, guys. Alright, and let's let the rest of the gang know. Going live. One more. Good stuff. Who? Welcome in, man. Alright. Cool, that gives us 3 bars of battery. Got your 100K last night? Well, good shit, dude. Good shit. Yeah. I know that your Wi-Fi started acting up. And you weren't really able to join us, but I'm glad you were able to get it accomplished. Did anybody from stream help you, or did you have to work with Randy's? Yep, further into the grind we go. Swish, welcome in. Solo, Saffron, hello. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Literally 2 mods popped in at the exact same moment. Love to see it. Literally as soon as stream ended, it behaved. And you had to do it with Randy's. Oh, no. Everybody knows how miserable that is. Got caught up on the My Hero dub today so far. Okay, so you've watched up to episode 7, then? Okay, today is primarily just going to be a day where we farm Expert Mission 17, since that's where the GP bonus comes from. Kind of hit 2 birds with 1 stone, too, since it's one of the better TP metal farms. Probably the 2nd best in the game next to Expert Mission 16, so can't really complain too bad about that one. But let's start seeing them, folks. 1's in chat. Type 1 in the chat if you want to join up on some Expert Mission tours with me. Okay, we got 2. Still plenty of room. Already Saffron for show. Okay, I'm pretty sure I'm set up for raids, but let me get everything else taken care of here, then I'll swap my stuff around. Okay, what we need... Who... and Swish. And go Expert Mission 17 all the way. 17 all the way. And then customize. Yeah, okay. Power the Gods. Headbutt. And then everything else looks fine. Alright, then we just wait for who to get in here. How's the Goku grind been going? Yesterday, I'm pretty sure we were averaging 18 seconds, so it's fine. It's perfectly fine. Ghost Rider, welcome in, welcome in. I guess since we are still waiting on who... Oh, there he is, but I'll go on ahead, I'll ask one more time. Are there any more 1's in chat? 1's in chat for anybody who's trying to join up today. Acorn, welcome in. Any more ones? There are still 2 open slots. One's in chat to take one of them. Yeah, Swish, it's been a huge game changer. Ever since you started using your hotspot, we've basically had next to no connection issues. But hopefully it's not driving up your phone bill. That's the one thing I worry about with that. Not at all? Okay, good. I'm assuming you have some sort of unlimited data plan then. Alright, so we're just waiting on Acorn here. I'm kind of bummed out because on my alt account, I don't have the Bojack bottoms, like the pants. So I'm really hoping that tomorrow, when the TP Metal Shop swaps out, it'll come back. Okay, looks like Ghost Rider wants in for a little bit. Literally hit that one just in the nick of time. I was about to get ready to ready up. Alright, and while we're waiting for Ghost Rider here, are there any more ones in chat? Any more ones in chat? Type them now. Akali said she'd be here soon. Okay. LS, hello, welcome in, welcome in. Grinding Goku to level up your 4th character to 180. Nice, nice, yeah. Yeah, man. Since it's the GP bonus right now, yeah, you can... Goku does a whole lot of good stuff. But hell yeah, dude. Happy to have you back, and hopefully you enjoy your stay. Alright, I think it's time we dive right into this then. I think it's time to go. Yeah, Swish. I don't know. I think you've said that you've played, like, some 2K before and maybe some other, like, first-person shooter-style games. And I'm sure that with those type of games, they put a lot of their budget into making sure they have a good netcode and have good online connectivity, which Xenoverse 2 just doesn't do. So unfortunately with this game, either, you know, you have good internet or it's a total bust. Trying out crossguard style, you like it, but it takes some getting used to. Yeah, no, for real. I like to say that the crossguard stance has a high skill floor. Like, it's hard to get used to compared to the other stances, because all of the other stances are just way faster. But it is still a viable stance once you get the hang of it. For fuck's ass, dude. Can we please just hit the motherfucker and move on to the next one? Good God. Hogwarts, hello, welcome in. Well, that's an awful start. 26 TP medals, though, so I like that. Yeah, let's not count our chickens before they hatch, though, when it comes to Xenoverse 3. You're dueling a talking alien dog in a bodysuit. I don't know what to say to that, man. That's... Jim, hello, welcome in. What build do I use to clear in 18 seconds? Theoretically, you could do it faster solo, but in multiplayer, it's basically just a key blast build, and then Dodoria's headbutt into Emperor's Death Beam with the You Will Know the Power of the Gods Super Soul. You could also use Leave the Rest to Me. That is a viable substitute. Okay, we got something's going on here. We're off our groove. Come the fuck on, dude. This fucking overpriced piece of shit chair. Yeah, honestly, the double-sided saber, I really enjoyed it. That is probably one of my favorite stances in the whole game. It has, like, really good special abilities through the skill tree. Like, I love the attack where you leap and spin through the air. That attack is so good at tearing through stamina. Who, is this CAC, like, one of yours? Like, I see that we lost you somehow. But is this, like, one of your CACs? Because if so, it's a pretty cool outfit on it. The purple and black. That one right there.
Far better than I expected. Better, but not the best.
Yes, the Darth Maul style saber. That isn't one of yours? Huh, that's weird. It's got your name on it. You love the double-bladed? Hell yeah! Yeah, honestly, like, I really want to say that dual wielding is my favorite, but honestly, I think I had the most fun with my double-bladed playthrough. Like, as much as of a dual-wielding fanatic as I am, man, the double-bladed was just so much fun. Alright, let's try and get Who back in here, and do we have any more ones in chat while we're waiting for him to join back up? Ones in chat to take this last slot. Alright, Hogwarts wants to join up. Get her in here. I think that was the right account. Any day you're ready. And I think we re-invited Who as well. So I'll just wait patiently until they get in here. Swish, I know that you sent images in the Discord of, like, dual-wielding two different colors, but can you have a double-bladed lightsaber that has two different colors as well? Who are we waiting on? Namekian has a cool fit. Yeah, you can never go wrong with a red and black color scheme. Double-bladeds are one color. Okay. I mean, that makes sense. Because I think double-bladed lightsabers are still powered by the same Kyber crystal. Alright, who I don't know what's up. I know you said 1 sec, but Namekians must always aura farm. Yeah. In the name of Mr. Picklegoop. Says you can't join this game group? Well, let's do this. We're gonna go on ahead. Let's run one real quick, and we'll see if that'll balance things out. Maybe try restarting the game while we're doing this. Swear to God, I just wish this game would work. Like, that's the one thing that I truly and honestly wish we could just have, is just a functioning online experience. Welcome back, Ghost Rider. Dragon Ball Broken Verse 2. Alright, that is much better. I think that was 18 seconds. Yep, cool. I don't know who... This game is not necessarily known for functioning, so, I mean, it's just... It's a video game that you have to try to play. Yeah, it's, Unfortunately, when the connection takes a dip, that's just kind of what happens, is their HP stops going down. I don't know why that's become the common screw-up, but it's real aggravating. I really don't like how limit bursts make the camera just, like, stick to the front of your character like that. I think that's so dumb. I really hate how far away Goku starts from the group. Akali, welcome in. Heat Wave? I don't think that there's an attack called Heat Wave. I don't know what you're trying to reference, but no. Dodoria's Headbutt is the best super attack in this situation because you can cancel the ending animation to go straight into an ultimate attack. AJ, welcome in.
I'm very impressed. You've outgrown me, kid.
Super Saiyan 4 Daima Goku Strike Super? Which one is that? Is that the one where you punch them into the ground? Because if so, then, like, no, that is definitely a terrible idea, because then the enemy has to be directly in front of you, and they have to stay there in order for you to land it. And again, you can't cancel straight into an ultimate like how you can with the Doria's Headbutt. Okay, let me try and get Who back in here. If we're not able to get him, then I'm just going to put him on a list for the next group, and then we'll just see if we can't find someone to replace him. Let's give Who a couple more chances here. Hello, PlayStation? Dun, 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 dun. Okay, one's in chat. One's in chat to take this last slot. Alright. So I'll just mark Who's name down. Try and get him in next lobby. Do it up, do it up. Oh, you're Amajiki this time? I guess that's a pretty close representation. Not so bad. Alright, so yeah, I guess I'll start keeping track of how many rounds we're doing. Okay. Okay, what is going on with the HP situation here? What the fuck happened? Okay, this is atrocious. Oh, I didn't limit burst. Okay, I fucked that up then. I was like, wait just a damn minute here. Alright, let's not forget to limit burst at the start, Cesaro. Man, I take like a week and a half off this game. It throws me so far off my groove.
You've outgrown me, kid.
Alright, let's remember the limit burst. Let's burst through our limits. Alright, Goku. You bloomin' bastard. Oh, of course you don't fucking fly towards me. Why would you? Bastard. Bad RNG on that one. There we go. That's the ticket.
Far better than I expected. Better, but not the best.
Limit burst open and mix. Okay, those are some pretty good timed death beams, it seems. Alright, 18 seconds, so that's good. We're back in our groove. Oh no, 19 seconds? Okay. Never mind. Pull my tights. $180 Namekians have high blue health. Is that at max height? And like with 200 investment? Might have fixed the problem. Cool, cool, man. I got your name marked down, so whenever we get through 6 tours with this group, we'll go on ahead. We'll try and get you back in here. Domain expansion, closing shift on Friday. That sounds like something that that sounds like it would be Nanami's power. Redemption, hello, welcome in, man. Please. Wow. Yeah, I want to get my Namekian up to level 180, but I don't feel like spending the TP medals, and I don't feel like spending the time to get the level ups naturally. I don't know, maybe by the time level 199 rolls around, I'll feel more motivated to do that. Card, welcome in. What do you mean? God damn it. Well, ain't that about a bitch.
Far better than I expected.
I blocked the damn headbutt and I didn't notice. Fuck me. Oh, did he clash with you? Is that what happened? Yeah, that's why we don't go for basic attacks. Come on. Joseph, welcome in. Fly to us. Nerd. Gotcha. Alright, cool. What's that, 21 seconds? Yeah.
Far better than I expected.
Little slow, but
Best.
we're making our way through. Going through New Game Plus. Are you using the New Game Plus perk where it changes the enemy lineup? Because that's how you get the real New Game Plus experience. That's 2. No, you're not using it? Oh, then you're not really playing New Game Plus. Yeah, Thanksgiving will do that, man. I swear, it's like a end of the year type of thing. I feel like everybody gains weight. The unwanted kind of weight. There we go, 18 seconds. That's where we want to be sitting at. That is where we want to be, and that's around where we want to stay. If we can get faster, that'd be really nice. But yeah, hopefully we'll be able to get a 16-second time and kind of break our old record. Where am I at? I mean, overall, I was like 115 or something like that. I don't know. I forget. I was not very high up there on the leaderboards as far as being in Universe 7 goes. Hurry up. I feel like this game's being really slow today, as far as the load screens are concerned. Yeah, straight up. When, with Expert Mission 16 at least, when I timed it, I timed from when I hit the ready button to the point that I'm back in the lobby after all the tours are over, and it took about 4 minutes. Like 4 minutes and 3 seconds or something like that, so... Yeah, no. More than double the amount of time spent in this is spent sitting through load screens. Okay, what the fuck happened there? Oh, shit. How am I forgetting to limit burst? What is my deal? I hate this game and how many iframes it offers. It's way too fucking many. I don't know how I forget the goddamn limit burst. Ooh, I love pecan pie. I've never had 7-Up cake, but I have to assume 7-Up is used in the recipe. Alright, Dingus, remember your limit bursts, dude. Yeah, I feel like I've definitely heard of 7-Up cake, but never had it or looked at the recipe. There we go. And I didn't forget the limit burst, so we ought to just blast right through it this time. Oh, are we lagging? Of course we are. Why wouldn't we be? This game is so unfun.
Far better than I expected.
It's way too much to ask for a video game that functions. Haven't watched season 3 of One Punch Man. Yeah, I mean, I've been keeping up with it. This most recent episode was better, but in general, like, season 3's animation is not up to par. Alright, don't lag on us, game, please.
This isn't good. Far better than I expected. Better, but not the best.
I think I've had, like, in terms of the 3 milk cake, I've tried Tres Leches pancakes. Alright, that is 4. Alright, looks like we got someone here swapping CACs, so we'll give them a minute to do what they need to do. I'll send you an invite so that way you can accept it whenever you've got your situation settled. Ugh. Excuse me. Let's get a swig of water. Make sure all you folks out there are keeping yourselves hydrated as well. That's really good. Just the way I like it. Ice cold. Ice cold, baby. Alright, cool. That didn't take too long, so we'll just dive right back into it. Gallic Gun, welcome in. Ain't nothing better than an ice cold swig of water. I tell you what. Limit burst, gotta remember to do this first or else I will be mad at myself again. So one thing that I noticed before I got off the game last night after stream, I realized that I don't have any level 180 characters on my alt account. It just made me realize, like, god damn, I really am neglecting the alt account these days. Yeah, because, I mean, the main thing that I wanted from the alt account was having 8 extra character slots. Because I've had a lot of character ideas over the years, and just having 16 slots available is so much more convenient than 8. Twice as convenient, to be exact. Yeah, the one thing that sucks is you kind of have to divide your attention in order to keep the secondary one up. Especially in terms of fashion these days, because if you don't do the Festival of Universes for it, then you're just going to end up missing out on some of the fashion. If you can really even call the outfits we're getting this time around fashionable. Like, in my opinion, this genuinely has been the worst Festival of Universes thus far in terms of rewards.
Far better than I expected. Better, but not the best.
Well, I mean, that's one part of it. The fucking ugly... Yeah, the Photoshop t-shirts. But literally none of the outfits that we got, like the custom outfits we got this time around, aren't any good. Like, we got Battle Damaged Goku Gi, which is literally just a ripped up top and pants. We got Gohan's school uniform, which is just kind of meh. And I can't even remember what the third one is that we get from Glory Point rewards. It's that unmemorable. Yeah, and I mean, the fact that the Zeno button is only usable in parallel quests, it's like, what even the fuck, you know? And considering that it's a limited resource, like, the only way you would be able to make use out of it is to, like, make a save state. Like, genuinely the only use the Zeno button has is if you're actually trying to do, like, speed runs for the leaderboards.
Far better than I expected. Better, but not the best.
Never really saw the point in custom clothes. Well, that'd be the first time and probably the last time I'll ever hear someone say that, because in general I'd say the custom clothes are way better, because then you can make your custom characters more customized, right? Son of a fucking ass wipe. Can you use the Zeno button to try and farm rewards from a parallel quest and close the app if you don't? Like, if you don't get what you're looking for? I don't know if that would work.
Far better than I expected.
I don't know at what point the game would, like, save your progress from that. You'd have to test that out for yourself and then let us know the results. Vengeance, hello, welcome in. Do I think female Saiyans are the best race to go through parallel quests? In general, yeah. But as long as you have a build that's made specifically for key blasts, in general you can get through pretty easily and efficiently.
I'm very impressed. You've outgrown me, kid.
Yeah, like Joseph said, the Frieza race characters are pretty good too. The Zeno button makes you do 9 times more damage. Can I show my attributes? Sure. When did the Gohan clothes come out? Which ones? The school ones, they haven't come out yet. You need to make top 500 overall time patrollers, and then you'll receive them once the festival is over. But yeah, by my count, that is 6, so I need to make a new lobby here and include who in that gang. So let's go on ahead, let's start seeing ones in chat. Ones in chat for people trying to join up this next group. When does the festival finish? I believe Sunday, December 14th. I think that's when it finishes up. Nope, not the raid. Alright, any more ones in chat? Let's see them, folks. Because right now we've only got 2 people in this lobby. So it's a whole lot of standing room here. Sunday evenings is when the weeks swap over for the festival. Okay, so yeah, we got 3 more slots open, folks. Who wants them? Ones in chat. Ones in chat for anyone who wants to join up. Yeah, I don't think that we've ever had Expert Mission 16 be the bonus. At least not as far as I recall. I could be wrong. But yeah, I would say that this has definitely been, like, the best farm that you could ask for. Alright, so I'm not seeing any more ones, so I guess it's just the 3 of us for now. Weird. Alright, it might be a bit of an uphill battle here. Have like a food stand? Well, I don't know. What would a food stand really do for us, though? Like, I don't know. Maybe it would make it a little more immersive, but this is not a very immersive game to begin with. Okay, well that wasn't as bad as I thought it would be. It turned out fine.
I'm very impressed.
Eating animations for our CACs? Like, why would you want that, though? It's literally just a cutscene for me to skip, at least from my perspective. Eating emote animations in lobbies? I guess that would make a little more sense. Oh my god. Fuck this game, dude. Yeah, unless you can, like... One thing that you can kind of do offline is try and pull other people's CACs into a team. Granted, you can only do that for 2 NPCs, but it's better than nothing. But, yeah, you can make a team of NPCs and, like, you can just look around Konton City and see if you can find somebody who has Emperor's Death Beam equipped. Or, like, at least some decent supers or something. I've been really finding myself, like, craving McDonald's McDoubles. I don't know why. Alright, Ghost Rider wants in. We'll send him an invite. And I guess while we're going to be waiting for him to join up, are there any more ones in chat? Ones in chat for anyone wanting to play some more video game. Alright, we'll get Hogwarts back in here. You're on Xbox? Oof. Rough. Alright. Guess we'll dive right into it then. Yeah, 25k is all you need to accumulate in order to get all of, like, the general rewards. What is it? Is it still 3,500? Like, 3,500 per week in order to get your, like, weekly bonus? Yeah, still 3,500. Okay, so that one didn't change. I hate the stupid double burst dash. It's a huge pain in my fucking ass. What does my Super Soul do? It gives me max ki at the start. And every time my ki gets maxed out, it boosts all my damage by 10%. And it has an attack boost limit burst.
I'm very impressed. You've outgrown me, kid.
How do you get it? It's a parallel quest reward from one of the parallel quests from Future Saga Chapter 1. Yeah, what LS said.
Far better than I expected. Better, but not the best.
Yeah, I've seen people wanting Ultra Super Villain Awoken from the next DLC, but I've also seen some people throw out the idea of Ultra Super Hero, which I think is a pretty neat idea. I guess since we don't have a full team, I can take that one. I'll invite you once we get back in the lobby. I don't know, Joseph. All I can say is, like, since they swapped up, like, I don't know what you'd say, like, the producer and, like, some of the other general people that are associated with this game, like, the marketing has just plummeted. Like, the way that they handle the marketing for this game is pretty piss poor, in my opinion.
I'm very impressed. You've outgrown me, kid.
Yeah, I mean, they could just literally put the trailers for the DLCs for this game on Conton City TV and have them play on a loop. But no. Why do that when we could just do nothing with it instead? Conton City TV was a waste of potential. It's a waste of space is what it is. Yeah, festival presets are definitely not as good as custom presets. In general. Personally, I did really like Beast Gohan's new move.
than I expected. Better, but not the best.
Yeah, there was once upon a time where I could spend, like, all day playing Xenoverse 2, but those days are long gone. Like, I want to say, like, 2018, I was really putting a lot of hours into Xenoverse 2. In particular. But, yeah, no. These days, it's just this game has run its course, and there's so many other games that I want to play, and shows and movies that I'd rather watch. It's just... I can't sit down and play Xenoverse 2 with all my free time anymore. What the shit ass, dude? Fuck my fuck. Make this damn headbutt tracking make a lick of sense, please. Golly gosh. Aggravating.
I'm very impressed. You've outgrown me, kid.
Yeah, I want to say it was 2018 that I made my my Kakariko CAC. I don't have him anymore, but I made Rick Sanchez from Rick and Morty if he turned himself into a Saiyan. And pretty much the whole time I was playing through that playthrough, I was like, oh, I'm Kakariko! That was a fun playthrough. But yeah, that was probably, like, the peak of my playing Xenoverse 2 was back in those days. I used to make a shit ton of CACs. You liked my level 1 playthrough? Yeah, that one was... That was a rough playthrough, man. Plenty doable, but... Yeah, that was a fun playthrough. I think that was my first challenge run for Xenoverse 2. Alright, I guess I can start keeping track of how many rounds we're doing since we have a full team here. Xenoverse 2 is literally Guru on life support. Yeah, no. The Guru's house being under attack is an in-game metaphor for the game in real life. Always in trouble. Xenoverse 2 haters. I mean, it is very difficult to play this game and not have some level of hate for it. And some of that hate is rightfully deserved, because, I mean, like, the state of the online connectivity is an absolute deplorable joke. And it affects everybody, right?
Better,
Like,
not the best.
there are so many game modes that can be played online. Like, you can do parallel quests, expert missions, raids, Hero Coliseum, cross versus, the 2 crystal raid modes, and then of course the PvP modes. So I mean, like, it affects everybody. Can you get a dark-sided character in Jedi Fallen Order and Jedi Survivor? Well, as far as the story is concerned, no. But for Fallen Order, once you get to New Game Plus, you get an Inquisitor outfit for Cal, and you also unlock the red lightsaber. And then in Jedi Survivor, once you hit New Game Plus, you get the red saber. And then there's a lot of customization where you can make Cal look like a... I don't know if you'd want to say Sith, but there's a lot of dark-colored clothing that can make him look Sith-like. Alrighty, Saffron, for show. You smell Sparking Zero energy in here? I don't really like Sparking Zero very much.
Far better than I expected.
I've not played it since around the time that it came out, so... Verse 2 will outlast your grandkids. Ugh. I loathe the thought.
Far better than I expected. Better, but not the best.
Xenoverse 2 is the Skyrim of our times, yeah. And then Xenoverse 3 is like the Half-Life 3, or the Elder Scrolls 6, or GTA 6 of our time as well. Right up there with the rest of those games. Kingdom Hearts 4. No, I guess Ghost took off to make place for Saffron. Okay. Saffron, looks like you're up, buddy. Guess I'll just reset my count then. Please. Yeah, I don't know why YouTube did that weird thing that it did where it swapped people's, like, usernames with their handles. What are you, the Master Oogway for cosplay? I mean, you've only put together more outfits that are essentially references to other characters than anybody else in Dragon Ball Xenoverse 2 history. And I mean, you have the cosplay queen role in the Discord, so I mean, yeah. Waiting on everyone to get his ass in here, and there he is. All I had to do was say something every single time. Cosplay still a work in progress? I'm not even sure what it's supposed to be. Not that I'll know who it is anyway. I'm guessing it's a Nikkei character. Or something from some anime I've never seen. You want to get into Star Wars next year? Yeah, it's only been a few years since I myself have gotten more into Star Wars and actually sat down and watched all the films. For the longest time, the only Star Wars film that I'd seen was Episode 3, Revenge of the Sith. But then I mooched to Disney Plus off of Strident for a little while, and then now I have a Disney Plus subscription of my own, so I'm fairly well caught up on most Star Wars stuff these days. A link to the Discord. Yeah, I should be able to swipe that for you real quick. There you go, LS. Yeah, man, Disney's owned Star Wars for quite a while now, my dude. Quite a while. Oh, it is a Nikkei character? Ha! Called it. Yeah, they own Marvel. And 20th Century Fox. You thought The Acolyte wasn't that bad? The thing is, I feel like The Acolyte could have worked out just fine if they made it take place in, like, an alternate universe. Because the thing that people really didn't like about Acolyte is that it kind of took away what made Anakin so special. And they also fucked up, like, how long it had been since anybody had seen a Sith. So it's just like, it was not very faithful to the source material in a lot of regards. The fights were pretty good, though. There's a dress in the game. The wedding dress. This is gonna miss. Look at that shit. Literally stopped right in front of him.
This isn't good. Far better than I expected. Better, but not the best.
Yeah, me and a couple of buddies were talking about it, and we definitely feel like Flynn kind of got cucked after the first Disney film. And we all definitely felt like, you know, if there was more of a focus on Finn, then yeah, he would have been... He would have made for a great character. So the whole thing with Anakin is, like, he was born of the Force. Like, he was born of the midichlorians. He doesn't have a biological father. Like, the Force literally birthed him through his mother. So he was essentially Space Jesus. And the two twins... It's basically the same story for them. They were born of the Force. They had no biological father, so they're essentially Space Jesus. Which is supposed to be the sign of the Chosen One, right? The one who's supposed to bring balance to the Force. Not sure how to say your name there, but let's please keep chat to English, please and thank you. Well, yeah, Anakin did the hanky-panky. What I'm saying is there was no hanky-panky involved in the conception of Anakin. You're good at English? Well, hell yeah, dude. Good, good. Let's stick with it then. According to Joseph, he says your name is Byong. Hopefully I said that right, but I'll try and keep that in mind because I cannot read Korean. Hopefully I said that right, though. You're playing the game on Steam, but you're having fun watching the videos? Well, hell yeah, dude. Certainly do appreciate that. Hopefully you continue to enjoy them, man. Happy to have you. Welcome in. What if they were the chosen ones of their time? Well, then that brings in the question of the other continuity error, where it was said that a Sith has not been seen for hundreds, plural, hundreds of years, I believe is what it said, if not at least 1,000. So what would, you know, what balance would be needed to be brought to the Force in a situation where there wasn't really even supposed to be any Sith to begin with? But, you know, considering the continuity that we get with Acolyte, it's like, even still. By my count, this is the second one. I restarted the count when Ghost left and Saffron joined up. The reason you say they wouldn't be chosen ones of their time is because the witches conceived them through sorcery. Well, Force magic, right? Like, the witches are still tapping into the Force. It's just in a different way than what, like, Jedi do. So it's still accurate to say that they were conceived through the Force, but yeah, it's more of a, like, an artificial or, like, a forced conception, right? Rather than it happening just naturally or by chance. Hard to do expert missions with people on Steam. Yeah, I've heard that on Steam that the online scene is pretty dead, and it's really hard to find people to play with. But yeah, that's rough, man. Yeah, it's really helpful to be able to have a full team of people who know what they're doing, for sure. It makes a world of difference. He was more like a dark Jedi who rebelled against the Jedi Order. Well, I mean, that's where it would start, right? Like, I could have sworn that homeboy Smilo Ren was, what's his name, Pelagius's apprentice. Because I remember we saw Pelagius for a brief moment in Acolyte. But one way or another, the way it seemed to me, if he wasn't Sith already, he was working towards becoming one. Yeah, that's true. On PC, you could literally just save, edit, and mod your way through to unlocking everything and then some. Oh, we lost Swish.
Far better than I expected.
You hate modders? Yeah, I mean, modding on console and then bringing that shit into online matches is pretty lame, but, you know, for people who play on PC, I feel like that's the whole point of Xenoverse 2 is to mod it. Nice. 18 seconds. Pretty good. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. The Sith are willing to tap into the Force and use it for things that the Jedi just aren't really willing to do. Hence the line where Palpatine was saying, you know, some say the ways of the Sith are unnatural or something like that, right? The moment you touch the editor will be the day you quit this game. Yeah, I could understand that. Because, I mean, you use the save editor, you unlock everything, and then, like, what's the point of actually playing the game at that point? I can see that point of view. Yeah, definitely, especially if you're a new player, I would definitely recommend playing through the game legit and unlocking at least most stuff the legit way before messing around with that kind of stuff. Is a pathway to many abilities some consider to be unnatural. Yeah, that's it.
Far better than I expected. Better, but not the best.
I think I've seen a lot of people criticize Jedi Survivor's map system, but I don't know. In general, I think the map's pretty easy to read. There might be a few sections here and there where it's kind of tough. Just because, like, sometimes the planets have, like, layers and things. What do you mean? What is this dumbass direction we took off in?
Far better than I expected. Better, but not the best.
Yeah, some glasses that would help with the headbutt aim sure as hell would help. I feel like that would be something that would be turned into a Super Soul effect, because I don't believe there's such a thing outside of, like, clothing stats. I don't think that any clothes have any, like, special abilities or buffs. Super Soul. 100% accuracy. Moves cannot miss. Okay. You're Star Wars diehard? Yeah. I don't think I can go as far as to say that I'm a diehard, but I certainly do enjoy Star Wars. Truth be told, I'd probably have to do some rewatches. Because it's been a few years since I was really invested in watching the movies and TV shows and such. And I don't know, I just have a tendency to forget a lot of things after some time because I do consume a lot of media in general. Okay, can I see some ones in chat then? I don't know if Swish got his situation taken care of, but are there any ones in chat who want to join up? Oh, your phone overheated? Nope. Acorn dipped. I don't know if that was on purpose or if that was a DC. Checking your leaderboard status? Oh, okay. I'll send you an invite to accept for whenever you want to join back up. That should only take but a moment. Biddly 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 boo. Bumpa ba dumpa. Man. Ouch. Alright, so yeah, do we got any ones in chat? Ones in chat for a lobby slot. Alright, I'm not seeing any ones showing up, so guess we'll just dive right into it then. I am starting to feel hungry. Yeah, that's probably what I'm going to end up doing. I'll probably wrap up stream so that way I'll still have time to go out and get myself some Mickey D's, some Dickie Me's. Because, like, I have been munching down on some McDoubles, dude.
Far better than I expected. Better, but not the best.
What do I like to snack on? I'm one of those kinds of people that every time I go to the store, I pick up different stuff. So, I mean, like, I'll bust a munch on some candy or some chips. I don't know. It's just, it changes all the time. A pickle burrito? What in the what? I ain't never heard of no damn pickle burrito.
Very impressed. You've outgrown me, kid.
McDonald's has fried pickles? I have never seen that option available on their menu, either online or, like, at the drive-thru. It's for this... Oh, so it's literally, like a brand new thing? Well, yeah, I mean, I'll go after stream. And if they have them at my location already, I'll give them a try. Because I do like fried pickles. Fried pickles are pretty good. McDonald's had eggnog? I have never heard of that.
This isn't good.
Several years ago? Yeah, no, I've never heard of them having eggnog. That is news to me.
But not the best.
You can only get it if you order a 10-piece nugget or a Big Mac meal? What? What? I'm gonna see if I can't look up McDonald's menu here real quick. Is it one of those online order only things or something? Okay, so yeah, the Grinch meal. Okay, I'm seeing it up at the top here. Let me... Our menu. The Grinch meal. Okay, so... Okay, from what I'm seeing on their menu online, it looks like they do have a side, the Dill Pickle McShaker fries. Like, it's showing on the website that you can just get them as a side. So, I mean, I don't know. I can always ask them when I pull up. Most people here are from the U.S. I don't think they're here today, but we do have some Europeans that show up to stream from time to time. Okay, do we have any ones in chat? Ones in chat to join up here. Gallet Gun. I'm pretty sure your username used to be Tayo on here, right? So that would be... Is it still the same? SSJ Tayo-6? Okay. Alright, and AJ typed 1, so let me go on ahead and make a note here. AJ for the next group. Might just be for the location he works at. Yeah, because, I mean, like, I'll send a link in the Discord real quick to show you the web page I'm looking at. Or actually, you know what? I could probably even post it in chat. There it is. And then for anyone not in the Discord, here's what we're talking about. You know, it shows them as just the fries by themselves. Till you get the custom general... How accurate? For... Did you send something? Because I don't know who this is supposed to be. Because if it's the chick that you sent in the Discord, then this looks nothing like her. Look up Rappy from Nikkei. I feel like this would be difficult to recreate in general. Because, like, even if I knew Nikkei... Yeah, man, it's not a very convincing recreation, in my opinion. You know, with the general blue outfit, then, yeah. It would probably be pretty close, but the way it is right now, I never would have guessed. I'm so sick of this shit.
You're really well trained, aren't you? Far better than I expected. Better, but not the best.
Alrighty, LS, for show. Thanks for hanging out while you could, man, and hopefully we'll see some more of you again in the future. Ooh, I am experiencing hunger. Hunger is what I'm experiencing right now. Might as well just wait for him to make a move every time. When I feel hungry, I look at menu prices. Suddenly my hunger goes away.
Far better than I expected. Better, but not the best.
I'm not sure what Star Killer's lightsabers look like. Hate having to wait for him, but I swear every time I try and move close to him, it just puts us in a slower situation.
Far better than I expected. Better, but not the best.
5-piece for $9. I don't think we have a Popeyes anywhere near me. I've got like Churches and KFC closes like early in the evening. I don't know what time Churches closes at. Yeah, when I get McDonald's, like, the food that I get just for me is generally somewhere between, like, 10 and 12 bucks. You feel stupid? Oh, is the thing you needed help on super obvious? I'm really not that crazy about Taco Bell. There are some things I like on there, like the Gordita Crunch and the Doritos Locos Tacos. Those are pretty good.
I'm very impressed. You've outgrown me, kid.
You had it more than every other restaurant combined. Oh, yeah, I could see why you'd lose your taste for McDonald's then. I try not to have it too much, but I mean, it's so convenient. Because they're open late, and by comparison of a lot of other places, they are cheaper. Not too far away from where I live. Yeah, they've actually already released the release date for the next 2 episodes that are coming out. The next episode is coming out, I think December 12th is when it said, and then the one following that is coming out in March sometime. I'm not gonna make it yet. Oh, yeah, no, that happened to me a couple of times too, Raptor, where it's like one of those sections where you have to squeeze through and shimmy through a narrow corridor or something. Yeah, those have made their way. Like, I've missed plenty of those my first playthrough. Xenoverse 2 and McDonald's must have the same tech support. Yeah, no, the same people who work on the ice cream machines are the ones who work on the netcode.
You're pretty strong. Far better than I expected. Better, but not the best.
I don't know. I don't really think that I can agree with that one, Raptor. According to Matt Pat, the machines are broken on purpose, so the repair people get paid a lot? You think you're done? Okay. Wish that would have happened before I readied up, but I guess we'll go on ahead. Once we get back into the lobby, if AJ is still here, we'll go on ahead, we'll send AJ an invite. Oh, yeah, that one Easter egg. I've seen a video on it, but I've never actually, like, gone there myself, Acorn. Swirled ice cream around a huge deal pickle. Man, why are there so many people out there that are so crazy about pickles? Like, I like pickles, like, by themselves. And, like, they're fine on, like, burgers and stuff. But I've just seen people taking pickles to places where they don't need to be, man. They never clean the insides of the machines, so it's just laziness. See, that I can believe. Yeah, I've played GTA 5, and I played a little bit of San Andreas.
Far better than I expected. Better, but not the best.
Yeah, I don't know how old I was when I learned that a piccolo was an instrument, but I know when I first started watching Dragon Ball way back in the day, I'm pretty sure I was under the same impression. Sorry, we don't give a shit about you, so you're not gonna give you any ice cream.
This isn't looking good.
Machines need to be cleaned every 3 days, or else things build up and spoil? Damn.
I'm very
Yeah, I could see why that would be such a pain in the ass to maintain. Alrighty, so yeah, if AJ is here, we'll send him an invite. And if not, then we'll just have to find somebody else. Hello? Hello? Oh my god, there we go. Okay, cool. You've got a dip after this tour? Okay. The Amazon brand ice cream? Amazon ships ice cream?
I am an ally of justice.
Or can you pick it up at the store?
Great Saiyaman!
Cheese dip? Or what do you mean? Oh. I see now, Joseph.
Far better than I expected.
Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Huh. Yeah, I don't mess around with Amazon too often. Like, I don't really, order from them too much. It's just there's... I kind of live minimalistically. I don't really need too much. So generally, I'm only using Amazon for Prime Video. I didn't know that they did a whole... What the fuck do you mean? I didn't know that they did a whole grocery list thing. Amazon Fresh and Whole Foods Market? Is that like, do they have physical locations or is it all delivery?
I'm very impressed. You've outgrown me, kid.
Are we all Universe 7? I'm not sure, but I know for a fact that I'm Universe 7. They have physical locations as well? Oh, okay. Interesting. Go.
Far better than I expected.
Okay. So yeah, I do believe Acorn is probably going to be taking off from here. So let's see some ones in chat for people who want to take his place. Ones in chat for this last slot. All right, goes to Swish. Who is also done as well? Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Any more ones in chat in that case? Ones in chat for the final slot. Got one more slot open after we get Swish in here. You broke your toe, and even though they said you're fully healed, it still hurts sometimes? Well, I'm no bone expert, but I could imagine that in an area that gets a lot of use, like your foot, you know, because anytime you're walking, you know, there's pressure being put on your feet. I could imagine that there would probably be some residual pain, more so than in other areas. Any more ones in chat? Honestly, the Black Whip quirk is a super useful and super versatile one. I love how he can make a chain out of it whenever he uses Fa Jin. And I also thought it was really cool how he could use Black Whip to kind of like brace his arms. Alright, any more ones? Ones in chat. Dislocated your pinky toe? Yikes, dude. Youch. Golly, what were you doing? Sprinting through the house? Oh, are you taking off for the night? Alrighty. Well, thanks for hanging out while you could, Who, and hopefully we'll see you soon.
This isn't good.
I feel like Twinkies really fell off. I don't know. I feel like they're not as good as what they once were. Do I think Daganjiro would be a good roommate? Probably not, man. He seems like a royal asshole to me. Especially after everything that happened to him and, like, his obsession with Tanalor and nobody else really being on board with his ideas. Doesn't seem like the kind of person that takes opposition well. Which, like, as a roommate, that's gonna happen sooner or later.
Far better than I expected. Better, but not the best.
I mean, definitely not in our lifetime, Swish. You know, I'm no astrophysicist or quantum physicist or anything like that, but... How you gonna arm wrestle? You're right-handed? Go lefties. Problem solved. Or he can just create the illusion that his arm is there, right? Arm wrestle you that way. Would Izuku be a good roommate? Probably. Especially if he is able to maintain his status as a pro hero, which probably isn't the case, because sooner or later the embers are gonna run out. But, you know, I feel like he would be easy to get along with. I feel like, in general, you wouldn't have to worry about him forking over his half of the rent.
I'm very impressed. You've outgrown me, kid.
The wormhole theory? What, the one that suggests that perhaps they're like a portal through space? Lucky you caught up to episode 7. See, this is why you don't fall behind in the first place. Alright, any ones in chat? Anyone want to join up? Type the number 1 in chat if you want to take this last slot. Got room for one more. Okay. Guess not. I'll probably go a little while before asking again. I've got McDoubles on the brain. Stream always makes you hungry. Yeah, no, dude. It's inevitable. Even if it's brief, there will always be a discussion of food. That just sounds threatening, Saffron. Man, guys, I gotta tell you, though, I could go for some brisket in my life right about now. I have been wanting brisket for, like, ever. I'm assuming you meant to say you'll start grabbing a meal when you see me go live? Yeah. Usually I'm pretty good about eating before stream, but today was not one of those days. Food, I am inevitable, yeah. What can I say, man? I love food. Food makes me happy. Korean ramen? Is it much different from, like... I guess ramen is traditionally Japanese? Peanut butter and jelly. Korean is spicier, but they're about the same in terms of preparation. Okay. Alright, once again, please keep all chat messages to English. Please and thank you. They agree? Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I would imagine, what's it called? The bulldog? I don't remember if that's the name, but the bulldog would be like an example of Korean ramen, yeah? Yeah, I've had that before, and I do rather like it. Dutchman burger. That sounds familiar, but I don't know what's on it. Oh, so it essentially translates to fire chicken, huh? Okay. I feel like we've discussed the Dutchman burger before. It's just meat and cheese? And I guess I can probably just look it up myself, right? Apparently it's also an In-N-Out secret menu item. 2 beef patties and 2 slices of American cheese with no bun or condiments. Okay. So yeah, it's a relatively plain cheeseburger then. I mean, yeah, I mean, that's kind of the go-to, right? Like, of course, I would love to add stuff like onion and lettuce and mayo and bacon and all kinds of other stuff. But yeah, a Dutchman burger is perfectly fine. Grilled onions for the buns? Can't say I've ever had that, but I wouldn't be opposed to trying it. Many Koreans also have trouble eating bulldog because it's too spicy? Oh. I mean, I can eat it, no problem. It's not too bad. Ooh, some pasta. See, I have been wanting some Alfredo. I've been really wanting some Alfredo as well. I don't know. I don't generally like going to, like, sit-down restaurants by myself, but I might just have to bite the bullet and just do it, dude. Because there's too many foods I've been craving that I just haven't had in a long time. Did I not? No, we had the limit burst going. What happened here? Oh, that's probably what. We were having connection issues. You've never tried Bulldog? I like it. It's good. If you put on the perk for stronger enemies, will you also get better XP farming? I mean, technically, you should get better XP from doing that. There's a really easy farming method where you can, like, cheese the giant hammer dudes. I would advise looking up that farming method if you're in need of skill points, my man. Is it the same thing, Swish? Did your phone overheat again or something? Yeah, we've definitely talked about deep-fried foods before. Alright, we can, I guess I can... Didn't we... We lost someone else, too, right? Or no, we didn't have a full team. So it would have just been Swish. Oh, jalapeno poppers are so good. Yeah, Super Saiyan used to drain your ki in Xenoverse 1, but in exchange, you could literally spam your supers and ultimates infinitely. You'd recommend sweet and sour chicken. I feel like I've had that before. I don't know about how authentic it would have been, but I definitely think I've had sweet and sour chicken, but it's been a long time. Tang Suyuk. Is that, is that something different, or is that like the Korean word for sweet and sour chicken? Alright, do we got any more ones in the chat? Any more ones in chat for lobby slots? Yeah, it's sweet and sour? Okay. Gotcha. Oh. Ghost Rider's coming back in. Very good, very good. The more, the merrier. Please. Please, PlayStation. Oops. Possum chicken, huh? Using a translator? Ah. Well, it seems like the translator's putting in work for you. I have so much hunger. I really could go for something to eat. Better, but not the best. I agree, Bardock. I really wish that we could be hitting this in like 16 seconds each time. Too bad Goku has to start so damn far away. I feel like that's the larger issue than Goku having more HP. Yeah, no. This is getting fun as he's being turned into Swiss cheese. I love how pissed off Frieza looks here. Dum 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 bidi bidi bum bum bim 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 bum bim 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 bum bim bum bim bim bum. Frieza gave up on eternal life. I know that they said in Dragon Ball Z Abridged that Dende made it so that way the dragon couldn't grant a wish for immortality. Also 30,000 GP, that's kind of neat. But was that something that actually happened, like in the anime or manga? Or is that just something that TFS made up? Oh yeah, look at that. Someone did bring special beam cannon.
Far better than I expected. Better, but not the best.
I mean, that's the creator of the Super Dragon Balls, right? Like, I would have to imagine he's probably Namekian, because it seems like the Dragon Balls come from Namekians, which came from the Demon Realm. So... And I don't think that we've gotten any other lore that revolves around any other race of people creating Dragon Balls, so... Jesus Christ, Solo. I'd like to think we like you well enough around here. Yes, the Super Soul I'm using comes from the Future Saga Chapter 1 DLC.
Far better than I
So the one that has, like,
better, but not the
Ultra Supervillain Rose in it. And I think Ultra Supervillain Vegeta was in that one too. Yeah, the Grab Super Soul, what is it? Zuro Doeya? That one can get pretty ridiculous when you combine it with Super Saiyan God.
This is getting fun!
far better than I expected. Better, but not the best.
Yeah, it's a raid exclusive reward, and I think it's a 25% boost to damage for grabs. Let me look this up. Hold on. Super Souls. I'm pretty sure the wiki updated with, like, get out of my fucking face. I know I have an ad blocker, and no, I'm not turning it off. Oh, shit. According to the wiki, it's actually double damage on grabs for Zudo Doeya. Holy crap. Wow, that is ridiculous. Oh, now he wants to stay out there this time, huh? Damn it, Goku. Okay, this is the third time that I've asked. Please keep chat to English.
Far better than I expected. Better, but not the best.
Because I cannot... I don't understand any other language besides English, and I need to make sure that everything everyone's saying is appropriate. Alright, it's been a little while, so I guess I'll ask, are there any ones in chat? Ones in chat for anybody who might want to join up, do some expert missions, get some TP, get some GP. Belch, excuse me. Guess not. So we'll just keep going. Oh, okay. Sorry, Swish. We're just gonna have to wait until next lobby. What rarity is the Grab Super Soul? I think it's 4 or 5. I honestly don't remember. Hold on. I still have it pulled up here. Oh, no. It looks like it's rarity 3. According to the wiki. Holy asinine butt fucks, dude. What do you mean? He was literally just to the left. This fucking super attack is a bitch, dude. Yeah, unfortunately, there's no way around it. If you don't have the DLC, you're just gonna have to wait until you are able to get it. You're not feeling Xenoverse tonight for some reason. Yeah. The reason is because Xenoverse is Xenoverse. And yes, Jedi Survivor, I would say, might objectively be a more fun game. Only tonight? Yeah, right? This feels kind of choppy. Okay, well, it worked.
You're pretty strong.
Far better than I expected. Better, but not the best.
Yeah. I don't know if I'll come back tomorrow to play some more. That's kind of up in the air. But I do really want to make Elite Patroller for the final week. So, you know, as long as nothing comes up, I'll try to stream more of this. Because considering how I took an entire week off, I don't know if I'll be eligible for Elite Patroller. Speaking bad on Xenoverse 2 is like saying Voldemort's name. We don't do that. What are you talking about, dude? We do that all the time. You're still using Windows 10? Really? See, I used Windows 10 for the longest time, but, I had this situation where the audio, like, stopped working on my PC, and so I had to re-image my computer. And while doing that, I figured, you know, I might as well upgrade to Windows 11 while I'm at it. Xenoverse is more cursed than Voldemort. I think you're right, man. I think I agree with that statement. PvP is satanic, but you love it? Yeah, see, it's too late for me, man. It's too late. I mean, I'm interested in playing Knights of the Old Republic. It's just a matter of forking over the dough and then actually sitting down and playing it. Oh, what's the other game you're playing? Can bully me on ZA? I mean, you can try.
Far better than I expected. Better, but not the best.
Bruh, hello, welcome in. Am I on PC? No, sir, I am playing on PlayStation. You've never heard me say bruh? Really? I feel like I've said it plenty on stream. You'll bully me with Charizard? Well, since I know that's what I'm going to contend with, I'll just make sure I bring rock moves. I'm not going to make it.
What power?
Only $9.99? Is that for, like, a bundle for the both of them? Or, like, just for one? Or each of them's $10? Swap as Beedrill? Well, in that case, I mean, the rock moves are still going to work great. I'm assuming you mean part 2 of Fire Force Season 3? Really? They broke it into parts? See, I was watching Fire Force, but I really couldn't get into the Japanese dub for it, so I started waiting for it to come out in English.
Isn't good.
We got a mushroom head, pleb. Look! Johnny boy.
Far better than I expected. Better, but not the best.
Get Chi-Chi in here and have her bring a needle? Yeah, he does have a phobia of needles, doesn't he? Which is kind of weird. Alright, yeah, I'll, at the very least, I'll add Knights of the Old Republic to my wish list. So that way I can get notified whenever it goes on sale. Okay, I think we were supposed to try and get Swish in here, right? Not yet? Oh, okay. I don't know. Monster Hunter fights always felt too long and drawn out to me. It's just a lot of grinding, and the grind is a slog. Yeah, this week really did go by fast. I agree with that. It went by fast for me, too.
You're pretty strong.
Very impressed. You've outgrown me, kid.
Borm, 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 borm. This year was gone in a sneeze. Yeah, I know. I swear to God, each passing year goes by faster and faster. Yeah, it's a weird phenomena. You might be cooked. Oh, is your thing's not working out with your hotspot?
Far better than I expected. Better.
This weekend you're doing PS1? What games are you going to play on the PS1? Crash Bash? Marvel versus Capcom, huh? Okay.
Far better than I expected. Better, but not the best.
Yeah, I would highly recommend Crash Bash. That is a childhood favorite of mine from PS1. Leave the soul to me? You mean, leave the rest to me? I mean, that's a good substitute for what I'm using. You still get all of your ki at the start, and it still has an attack boost limit burst, so it's a very solid substitute. Yeah. The chat has great taste in gaming. Yeah, man. A lot of the games, there's lots of games that the chat talks about that I'm just not familiar with, but there's a lot of talks that go on in the Discord as well. People talking about all kinds of different video games in there. Oh, Crash Team Racing, that's another classic. I'm not gonna make it. No, I ain't gonna make it.
Far better than I expected.
Crash Nitro Kart.
Best.
I'm not sure if I played that one. Sonic Heroes, Sonic Heroes. Any Sonic Advance fans or Sonic Battle fans in the chat? You love Advance? Hell yeah, dude. Cream was busted in those games, bruh. You miss Sonic Battle? Dude, me too. I loved Emerald so much. Oh, Sonic Riders, man. I do have fond memories of that game, but that game blew ass. Like, I loved it, but it was bad. Oh yeah, Shadow is OP in that game as well. Emerald, obviously, is the best because he's basically the CAC of that game, right? You can deck him out with whatever moves and combos you want. But as far as the rest of the cast went, dude, Shadow was untouchable. He was faster than everybody else, did more damage than everybody else. Had, like, better everything than everybody else. The only thing that sucked about him was his heal. And he needed to have something that sucked about him, or else he would have just been an unstoppable monster. How many points does PlayStation have in the festival right now? I'm not sure, but I'll probably check that before I log off for the night. That'll probably be the last thing that we do. I don't know, unless somebody else in the chat has an answer to that question. We officially won already? Oh, Universe 7? Yeah. Like, faux show, dude. We already got the majority of the weeks in the bag, so... Even if next week Universe 7 ends up losing, we're still going to end up taking the whole thing.
I'm very impressed. You've outgrown me, kid.
I'm pretty sure the Sonic Adventure games were on GameCube. I don't know that they ever made it to PlayStation. But I could be wrong about that, because I know Shadow the Hedgehog was, like, multi-platform. Yeah, never played Metal Gear, but I was a big ol' Kingdom Hearts fan. Still am. The games are really fun to play, but the story falls off after a while. But yeah, PS2 has all kinds of classics on it, man. Legendary gaming console, the PS2. I always thought SBO looked weird. I don't know, the horn sticking out of his face. That is his nose, just, I don't know. I always thought he was weird looking.
Far better than I expected.
Oh yeah, no, people loved Need for Speed back in the day. I was never much of a racing game type of gamer, but I did play them with friends back in the day. Yeah, you can never go wrong with Sonic, man. Sonic also has a lot of bangers in it. And usually Sonic games never miss when it comes to the soundtrack. Yeah, I heard a lot of people talking about Underground and Most Wanted back in the day.
Really well trained, aren't you? Pretty good. This isn't looking good.
I'm very impressed. You've outgrown me, kid.
The worse the games, the better the songs. Yeah, no, Sonic 06 had a lot of really good songs in it. I really did like Silver's theme. What was it? Dreams of an Absolution? I was obsessed with that song in high school. Get a load of this! Which game is that from? That's not Shadow the Hedgehog, is it? Sonic Adventure 1? Okay. I haven't played that game in forever, but I want to say that I watched maybe the Game Grumps play it, or I've watched some Let's Play. So yeah, that I can imagine exactly how he says it, too.
You're pretty strong.
I'm very impressed. You've outgrown me, kid.
How are your bars? I mean, I didn't even read all of them. I don't know. I'd feel like with raps and stuff, it's kind of hard to rate them unless you actually hear the person rap them. Oh yeah, no, dude. I Am All of Me is a great track. I see no, hear no evil, black writing on the wall. Unleashed a million faces, yet one by one they fall. Brave-hearted hero, black-hearted evil. I am all I am, all I am.
Really well trained, aren't you? This isn't
Far better than I expected. Better, but not the best.
You hope Black Arms show up in the next film? I'm pretty sure we're supposed to, because at the end of Sonic 3, we got like a glimpse of Amy in Hyper Metal Sonic. So I don't know. I mean, you know, if we get a Shadow spin-off show like how we did with Knuckles, then that would probably be the place where we see it. Can you see all of me? Walk into my mystery. Step inside and hold on for dear life. Do you remember me? Capture you or set you free. I am all of me.
all right. Let's do our best. No cheating, okay? Really well trained, aren't you?
I'm very impressed.
Ooh, 17 seconds. There we go. Now, if only we could break that threshold and hit 16. Yeah, the 17 seconds is the best that we've ever done. So I'm really hoping that we'll be able to break that threshold. This random NPC that we have is called Poor Poot Me. What a poor little poot. By the time we get back in the lobby, everyone will have already forgotten about him, like a fart in a hurricane. You have respect for gamers that do no damage runs? Yeah, no. No damage runs are pretty crazy. Alrighty, Ghost, for sure. Alrighty, cool. So yeah, I mean we'll be losing Ghost, but I guess we'll be getting Swish back in his place, so I guess we're chilling. Yeah, by now I'm pretty sure there's been a lot of people who have done no-hit runs of the Dark Souls games. So you'll probably end up seeing a bunch of names pop up if you search for it.
Better than I expected. Better, but not the best.
There's this guy called Little Aggie. I was actually there in his live stream when he did this, but he did a no-hit all bosses randomizer run for Elden Ring. So like the bosses were random, the items and spells and everything he got were random, and he beat all of the bosses without ever getting hit. No damage run of Plants vs. Zombies? That's kind of crazy.
Far better than I expected.
17 seconds again, that's really solid. Alright, so yeah, we got to invite Swish in here. And I guess I'll go on ahead and ask, because at the end of the day, we're still going to have one slot open. Are there any more ones in chat? Ones in chat for anyone trying to join up. Get some TP, get some GP. Did he use exploits or cheats? Or was he that good he pulled it off legitimately? What, the Elden Ring run with Little Aggie that I just talked about? I mean, obviously you have to use a mod in order to randomize the game, but outside of that, no. He just used a sorcery build. Yeah, it took him a really long time. It was like several different streams that he was trying to do this. Meanwhile, he was also kind of doing things in between. Like, I think there was an Elden Ring lockout bingo tournament going on that he participated in between some attempts. Yeah, he still had other stuff going on, too. But that was like a big focus of his for a very long time. I've never played Sonic Heroes. Only ever watched videos of it.
Far better than I expected. Better, but not the best.
But yeah, no, Lil Aggie, he's pretty badass when it comes to Souls games.
Far better than I expected. Better, but not the best.
Better, but not the best. Butter, but not the jelly. All you get is a butter sandwich. Team Sonic was normal, Team Dark was hard, Team Rose was easy, and Team Chaotix you had to do weird challenges and levels. Okay, that makes sense to me. It's peanut butter jelly time, peanut butter jelly time, peanut butter jelly time. Now way at, way at, way at. Now they go, they go. Peanut butter jelly, 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 peanut butter jelly with a baseball bat, peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly with a baseball bat.
Far better than I expected. Better, but not the best.
Alright, so I'll probably go for like another 20 to 30 minutes here, folks. So I'll ask here real quick. Oh, Akali already beaten me to the punch. I guess I'll go on ahead and take that since we haven't really gotten many responses for the night. But yeah, I'm going to be going for probably another 20, 30 minutes or so. So I'll probably just stick with this team for the rest of the time. Alright, let's get it. It's the most wonderful time for a beer. Ring ting ting-a-ling, suck my ding-a-ling for a minute or two. And if you keep on sucking, then you'll get hit with my goo. Has anybody heard the Indian guys singing that song? A ring ding ding a ling. It's fucking hilarious. A ding a ding a ding a ding dong ding. I highly recommend you guys look that up. It's a great laugh.
Sorry, but we'll go
Somehow anything with an Indian accent makes it funny. Facts, dude.
Very impressed.
Facts.
You've outgrown me, kid.
Oh, and have you ever heard two Indians arguing, man? It is so funny. Especially when they start talking in English. A game that made me want to hurt someone? I mean, can't really ever say a video game has ever made me feel that way. There have been games that have really pissed me the fuck off, though. Like, I remember my first level 1 playthrough of Kingdom Hearts 2 had plenty of places that pissed me off real bad.
Far better than I expected. Better, but not the best.
Alrighty, Ghost, for show. Thanks for hanging out while you could, man. That's pretty funny, Raptor, but no, it was literally just them singing the normal lyrics to the song. The one that I heard, anyway. Yeah, I've heard a lot of bad things about Ultimate Tenkaichi. That's the one old PS3 game that allowed you to make a CAC, right?
Far better than I expected. Better, but not
Yeah, I always wanted to play that one back in the day, but back in those times, I was really limited on how many video games I was getting throughout the year. You didn't have to tell me that. It's the Dragon Ball game that is equivalent to the Dragon Ball live movie. Didn't that movie receive a video game, though? I'm pretty sure it did on the PSP. remember that in Sagas, and me and one of my buddies played that game quite a lot back in the day. Like, we were trying to unlock the hard mode for it, because I guess you had to do, like, normal mode first. And we, just for some reason, I don't know, I guess the game was broken or glitched or something, because we were never able to unlock it, and we played through the story multiple times. Like, both, like, the regular story, where you play as the characters they give you, and then, again, like, when you could do it as whatever characters you wanted to play as. Pendulum mode? Yeah, that's probably what we were trying to unlock, but it never gave it to us. Like, what game am I talking about? In Sagas. Dragon Ball Z Sagas. Oh, come on. Yeah, I used to... There were two different friends that I played Sagas with. And one of them we were able to unlock that mode. And I remember the way that Yamcha used to say Kamehameha was funny to us. Because he'd always be like, Kamehame? Ha! Kamehame? Hey, check it out. There was a nice little reminder there towards the end of the stream that if you've not left a like yet, you totally should, man. Especially if you've been enjoying yourself. Do something nice for your boy. Oh yeah, I've seen the images for that, Joseph. Akali over there hula hooping on the bitch.
I'm very impressed. You've outgrown me, kid. Your nose always gets clogged this time of year? That's rough, man. Some kind of seasonal allergy? Or just sick?
Ding ding dong, ding ding dong, bing bing bong, bong bong. I don't know why, but when I first saw that, I thought you said you take Cyndaquil before bed. The dry cold air? Ah. Does it give you nosebleeds too? Because I know some people around this time of year who get random nosebleeds from time to time because of the dryness of the air. Sometimes, yeah, that's rough. Yeah, I don't know why, but like when I first looked up at chat and saw that, I thought instead of NyQuil, he said Cyndaquil.
Far better than I expected. Better, but not the best.
But I mean, shit, I'm sure that if you held your nose above Cyndaquil's flames, it would probably clear out your sinuses. So I mean, shit, makes enough sense to me. You sound very congested at times. Oh dear. You the only Chucky fan in the chat? You have to finish the TV series? Chucky. See, the only two characters I think of when you say Chucky is, like, from Child's Play and then the character from Rugrats. I've only ever seen two of the Child's Play movies. The newer one where Mark Hamill voices the doll, and then, like, the very first movie. Child's Play? Yeah, I haven't really seen too many Chucky movies. I didn't really think the two that I saw were very scary or really all that entertaining. I'm more of a Terrifier fan with Art the Clown. That's kind of my go-to horror. Well, I say go-to, but like my favorite horror series that I've seen. One time in, like, the 5th grade, I think it was, one of my classmates had a really good Chucky outfit, though. Like, he had, like, this big ol' head that went along with it, and it was all scarred up and fucked up, and it was really good, really accurate. Your parents thought Child's Play was stupid. Yeah, I wasn't really all that into it. I might have to watch some of the other films, because I just kind of thought the first one was meh. And again, the one that had Mark Hamill and Aubrey Plaza in it was also just kind of meh to me.
You're pretty strong.
So I don't know. I might just have to give more of the franchise a try. Yeah, I'll see if any of the, because at the time that I watched the first Chucky movie, the platform I was using only had the first film available. So I don't know. I'll check. I'll go back through and check all my streaming platforms I'm subbed to. Everyone hated you if you played as Chucky in Dead by Daylight. Why, was he OP? Small as hell and stupid OP. Oh. I had to nerf him? Well, at least they did something about him if he was being that problematic. Come on. Okay. Feel like we almost missed that.
I'm very impressed. You've outgrown me, kid.
Go Tank's doing a frilly Naruto run over here.
Far better than I expected. Better, but not the best.
I am so excited to go out and get some food. I am so excited. I'ma be one happy dude. Yeah, it's a pretty good Frieza artwork. You don't do horror much, but you're kind of curious about the Megan franchise. I saw the first movie, and I thought it was stupid. She only killed, like, a couple of animals and, like, 2 people. It's like, come on, man. You can do better than that. Alrighty, well, hopefully you have yourself a grand old time doing that, Raptor.
I'm very impressed.
Yeah, I haven't seen the sequel to Megan, but I'm really not interested just because I was so disappointed in the first film. Megan was kind of scary. Like, the film or just the doll? Because I thought both of them were pretty goofy. Yeah, no, DVDs are still a thing. Which is kind of weird, because you would think that Blu-rays would just straight up replace them. Kind of like how when DVDs came around, it, you know, VHS started to fizzle out. Oh, the doll itself? Okay, I can let you have that one. I didn't really find the doll itself to be all too scary, but I could understand why someone might. Yeah, I haven't watched season 2 of Wednesday either. I'm just like... I don't know. Like, I feel as though Wednesday, the character, got portrayed really well in the first season, but, like, the actual story and the plot I found to be too predictable, I guess.
This isn't looking
I'm very impressed. You've outgrown me, kid.
You'd have a reoccurring nightmare of Face from Nick Jr.? I'd have to look who you're talking about. Face. I don't really remember this. Huh. Interesting. My thoughts on Freddy Krueger? I've never seen any, like, Nightmare on Elm Street or, like, Jason vs. Freddy films, so I can't really speak too much on the character.
This isn't good.
Far better than I expected. Better, but not the best.
Yeah, I mean, I know that... I kind of understand how his powers work, how he, like, gets you in your sleep and in your dreams and stuff, but... And I know the little song, 1, 2, Freddy's coming for you. 3, 4, better lock the door. 5, 6, get a crucifix. 7, 8, stay up late. 9, 10, Freddy's coming again.
All right, let's do our best. Cheating, okay?
Ouch.
Really well trained, aren't you? Pretty good. You're pretty strong.
I'm very impressed. You've outgrown me, kid.
9, 10, never sleep again. Yeah, that might be correct. Like I said, I've never seen the film, so I've only ever heard it secondhand. One of my buddies sang it before, long time ago. the creepy dead space version of Twinkle Twinkle Little Star? That sounds familiar. You heard the moon tastes like cheesecake? Cap. Excuse you.
Far better than I expected.
I'm almost at 40,000. Does anybody else here miss the old freecreditreport.com commercials? The ones that sang a song? Honestly, man, those were some commercials that were done right. They took something that's generally really, like, uninteresting to people, like their credit scores, and they tried to make it fun, which I can really appreciate. Free, that spells free. Freecreditreport.com, baby.
Far better than I expected. Better, but not the best.
Oh, yeah. Call J.G. Wentworth. 877 cash now. What was that one with the general? Great low rates you can get online. Go to the general and save some time. I remember Family Guy did a parody of it. How did that go? White trash rates from an army guy. Here is a penguin. Don't know why. What other ones were there? I can never for the life of me remember what the fuck the commercial was about.
Far better.
But I remember this one song in a commercial that used to go, gotta go, gotta go, gotta go right now, gotta go, gotta go, gotta go. I think I might have seen what you're talking about, Saffron. Oh yeah, Reese's Puffs used to do raps too, I remember. Reese's Puffs, Reese's Puffs. Peanut butter chocolate flavor. Oh, I guess you mean the Meow Mix commercial? Yeah, I like chicken, I like liver. Meow Mix, please deliver. Alright. I think it's about that time for one more tour. Yeah, one more tour. Ready? One more tour. Yeah, one more tour. Ready? Oh, and then there was the farmers commercial. We are farmers. Bum ba dum bum 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 bum. Oh, okay, yeah. I thought it was some type of medication, but I just couldn't for the life of me remember for sure. You will know the power of the dogs. Do you remember when Xenoverse 2 was a good game? Pepperidge Farm remembers.
Far better than I expected.
Oh yeah, that's a classic that you'll still hear to this day. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. You had a small crush on Flo? Really? You know, someone told me, I don't know if it's true or not, but someone once told me that Flo from those commercials used to be a porn actress. Really? I mean, I don't know. Like I said, it's just something that somebody told me. I don't know if it's true or not. That's just what I've been told. That explains it all.
Far better than I expected.
Fucking guy.
Better, but not the best.
You're totally not gonna check for yourself. Yeah, you are. Alright, one more mish. One more mish. We got one more mish to dish out. If you didn't know who that character's name was, do you think you'd be able to tell that it says Jiren behind him? Remember the commercial with the girl who called the other girl a lint liquor? Yeah, I remember that. They also said, son of a biscuit-eating bulldog. And cootie queen as well. I remember that's an insult they threw out in that one.
Far better than I expected.
Better, but not the best. Lick my ass. Alright. Let's go on ahead and let's check and see what the leaderboards say then. Let's see how we did. I ended up streaming for a little over 4 hours. Wasn't sure if I'd end up going quite this long, but it's no big deal. Food joints are still open, so I can still get myself something to eat with plenty of time to go. Here we go. Oh my goodness, yeah, no, Universe 7 is taking this week by storm. Look at that. Good God. Yeah, none of the other two universes have any hope. Considering that there's less than 2 days until it swaps over to the next week. So in team, I'm 115, which is not very good. I'm definitely not making top 50 this week. You know, maybe if I would have streamed more and played some more, we could have hoped for that. But I'm just going to have to hope for next week. And then overall placement is 102, so that's perfectly fine. I'm down from, or I guess I'm up from 115, so I got myself 13 spaces higher. So, I mean, I guess as long as I'm in top 500, I'm chilling. Interest level in this festival just seems to be way down compared to how it usually is. So, yeah. Here's hoping that I'll be able to make Elite Patroller, but if not, then, like, fuck me, I guess. I'll probably be able to mooch the bonus off of somebody in chat, right? Okay. So, yeah, I think I'm not going to make any promises, but I'm going to try and stream tomorrow. So, I'll go on ahead. I'll leave the Discord in the chat for you folks, so that way you can keep up with whenever I'm going live. But yeah, with that, I'm hungry, so I gotta start hippity-hop-hopping up on out of here. So, with all that said and done, I do believe that's going to be about my cue to bounce. Certainly do hope that you enjoyed watching just as much as I enjoyed presenting tonight. And until we meet again, make sure you take care. See ya.